Welcome, welcome. How's everybody doing? Happy Monday. What's up, Ark? It has been a minute. You came back at the perfect time, too, man. Alright, audio's sounding good. I had to do a bunch. Dude, like, I had to do a bunch of audio filters. So now hopefully the game will not drown me out, my mic out. But I had to like reapply it to every single scene that I have pretty much. That's what I've been doing this whole time. And then I've been like adjusting all of my settings because I was noticing on the playback that it was looking kind of washed out and kind of like, milky. So I was seeing where the handshake wasn't happening and trying to narrow that down to give you guys a more, colorful, vivid picture and all that. Everything looking better now? Does the audio seem balanced pretty well compared to our last test? Because this was a completely different set of filtering I had to do in comparison to what I had to do for my arcade cabinet one. I'll get me a drink real quick. So, let people get situated, get settled in and all that. Get my energy drink. Oh, we have two Travi. Alright. How you been, Ark? What you been up to, bro? I mean, everybody's chatting. You didn't miss anything, Trev. Alright, let's get the music. I'm not really sure how well it's balanced. Alright. Appreciate you guys tuning in to the rollout. It's been a lot of testing this past week. It has been rough. My eye is hurting from eye strain. My neck and shoulder blades. It's pretty rough. My knee has given out because I edit while I'm standing. That way I can still have like good circulation and not be sitting most of the day while I'm editing. So are we not live? What's going on here? I'm seeing it on YouTube. What about you guys on Twitch? What's going on with Twitch over there? So, seems like YouTube side is fine, but it's not looking like Twitch side is fine right now. Alright, I had to refresh my Twitch side. It was showing I had live viewers over there. And it was showing 2 people were watching, but I couldn't see it. Like, yeah, I'm looking at it now, and it looks like it like either froze in the preview or it is stuttering on Twitch's side. Like maybe I have to adjust my bit rates or something like that. I'm not sure when I'm streaming Rogue yet. I have been focused on infrastructure and stability. Not really been focused on gameplay this last like week and a half, 2 weeks. We will get to that point. It's more about stability at this point, making sure everything runs good. Yeah, the first one was just a test on a less intense layout. Alright, let's go ahead and pause this. Let's get it going, I guess. Let's see. Let's put it through some stress. See what we're gonna be hurting at. What we need to fix. You liking it, Trev? Oh, you haven't seen this one, have you? I tested this and only like a couple people got to see it. This is my holiday themed one I made. It'll be up until about after the first, probably around like the 10th of January, I'll be finished with like a different Speedstorm one as far as this kind of overlay. Because I like having these overlays like when I'm in the menu, you have something more going on than just looking at me in the menu. Then I have my full screen for when I'm racing. But that's like what my arcade cabinet thing is for. Like that's just for like menu stuff type thing. Glad you like it, Trav. Should we warm up on? Let's warm up on a little Herc. Let's test the waters. See what's going on out there in the lobbies. Oh yeah, I didn't even see the pit stop, dude. I am like been like my nose has been so hard to the grinder. Go away, dude. Let's talk about it.
I'll give it everything I've got.
Fire away. What you doing back there, Maisie? Just lurking? Yeah, I am trying to definitely do rival stream soon, so it's like not nowhere near a back burner or anything. I just like really been trying hard to get this nailed down, and troubleshoot all my audio issues and getting the right bridges to go around because I have like three monitors and a phone screen in front of me now. Just trying to simplify having to switch around between a bunch of stuff while I'm live streaming. So it's been about making it flow more natural. I spent, a lot of hours on functionalities. Oh, I didn't even switch it over to full screen. My bad, guys. Totally forgot to throw it into the full screen. Not 100% satisfied with that snow white animation. It was really hard to pull that, and it didn't come out the way I wanted, like 100%. But I learned a lot of lessons in my trials and tribulations of trying to pull an animation. So hopefully next time it goes smoother. Adding banners. You talking about for the Elsa one? God, stop with the bullshit. First thing in the fucking night. First match. Just bullshit. Chill the fuck out. It is not that damn serious. Bruh. Fuck off. Fuck around and find out. Won't you? Won't you?
Yes! First place!
Better add princess banners for your profile. We have avatar banners coming. Like Speedstorm, where it's like kind of a ribbon. Or not Speedstorm, Rivals. Rivals has like a little ribbon that goes across, like a nameplate almost. Is that kind of like what they're gonna do? Let's see what people are saying. What's up, Frisk? How you doing, bro? How you doing tonight? What we up to? How you been, man?
I'll prove I'm not just another chariot chaser.
What's been getting into? You're late. You're still waiting on Lightning McQueen arc. That's what you came back in the fold for. Where's my lightning? What's up, Manslaughter? You liking it? Liking the work I put in? This is all for you guys, man. I just wanted to elevate it on a level I felt you guys deserve. It's all in the pit stop. Alright, yeah. We'll get that link and check it out. Appreciate that, Trev. You can. Let's see if it'll accept it. Can't think of the top of my head what setting, but you're a mod, so you should be able to post links. I think, pretty sure. Or maybe it would be just like, yeah, it didn't even give me a bracket or anything like that, like a warning, so should be good. Got the money for the golden pass to unlock Judy. Nice. Yeah, I already have mine. My credit sitting to the side, waiting for that on Thursday as well. I am stoked. You relaxing, Slaughter? Nice, nice, nice. I don't know if Herc's the one to warm up with.
Happy to help.
Pop this back. Does everything seem to be transitioning for you guys good? Animation's looking good. I know on this screen, this overlay specifically, it's going to be hard to read the text because it's a lot smaller, especially if you're on a phone. I think if you're on something a lot bigger, it'll obviously be better, but yeah, I'm just not super happy with the snowing animation. It was so hard keyframing all her points to like pull her out of, you know, the Speedstorm background and everything. It was so rough, dude. Like 6 hours. Creating an unconventional pipeline. Like a VFX one. But it was deconstructing instead of constructing. I was deconstructing VFX to try to pull her out. That is rough shit, dude. If you don't have a solid background to chroma somebody out of, or and the smart tools can't pick it up, bro, it is rough. That's why there's like so many imperfections in it. Because literally every frame I had to like readjust keyframe points and tracking points to tighten it up, because every time she was moving it was wanting to blur the blue behind her. So I was having to like re-tighten it up, especially with her hair and everything. It was rough. It was rough. It's not like too crappy for you guys, like her little animation. Because like I keep looking at it, but I'm my worst critic because I know where my imperfections are. So I'm just gonna sit there and hyperfixate on it. Like, oh, this looks like shit now. Even though I spent like 6-7 hours on it. Yeah, VFX deconstruction is so crazy, dude.
That was pretty close.
You just went to the bathroom? You liking what you came back to? It's looking like tight enough. Like, not too distracting, not too shitty. Like it kind of fits a little bit. Let me see. Speaking of caps, got 100% on these most wanted. Nice, dude. Killing it, Slaughter. Did you record some of your best moments? You need Oswald Supercharge, huh? You can't miss it out. Damn, dude. Sounding like a fiend a little bit.
I'll prove that I'm not just another chariot chaser.
That's awesome, dude. It's been so long since I played the original Most Wanted. I want to see some clips, man. For sure. Oh, you haven't seen the other one, have you? Be right back. That's the one I kind of sent you a little bit of, Trevi. You said just buy it. Jasper, what you doing back? Let me hit you with a dose of dopamine. Nice. Those actually sound pretty decent, manslaughter. Mustang from Jules. Hell yeah. Let me know what you think, Jess. Did I oversell it on you, Jasper? You satisfied? You liking it, Trav? Let's switch it up to... Let's go after Manslaughter's main. Race a couple with her. The princesses? Alright, yeah, definitely send that to me, Trav.
First one there gets a parade, right? Here we go.
Bumping me around like that. Ugh, stupid honey and invisible crap. It's just all stupid. When you have like frame dips. It is smooth like it is on PC and Xbox. I would not have anything to say. It's like I'm missing half my stuff. I'm bumping into and getting stunned by stuff I shouldn't be. It's making me look like a crappy driver. Can't imagine how good I'd be if I didn't have all these dips and stutters. I'd be looking like a pro like Mike or something. Yeah, nowhere near as good as Mike, but I definitely look a lot better than bumping into half the stuff that I do. Teammate, okay. Wrong time to hit that burst. I'll take it. First and second. GG's. Hey, what's up, Rob? How you doing, bro? How you like? YouTube was censoring your feelings. What would you rate it? On your personal scale. Jasper. On your personal scale of what you expect out of an Elsa stream. Not on that level, you know, for a Speedstorm stream. You liking it, Rob? What you been doing today, dude? been up to?
You got it. I won't let you down. I got this.
Hey Haley, how you doing?
You got it.
How did I do this overlay? I mean, do you want it alphabetical, chronological? Are we talking technical? There's lots and lots of layers and levels of troubleshooting and getting it to try to pop off the right way. There's a lot of advanced editing that I put into this. None of this is like, you know, your generic chat bracket or whatever. Like everything I designed by scratch. I think the only thing I really used that pre-existed was like that background. I mean, obviously didn't design the Elsa design by scratch, but for movement and animation and everything, like all that I did. The Olaf animation, this Snow White animation, it was so rough just for a little 8-second bit. I had to basically deconstruct the VFX, which is like so hard to do if you don't have a solid background behind them to really pull it off of. Like when you have a movie background you have to deal with that has lots of different colors and contrasts, you basically have to deconstruct the whole VFX process to try to pull the person out, whatever that animation or character is. It was rough. I'm not gonna lie. That's why it looks a little like not on point. Like, at least to me, it doesn't like. It just did not. No matter how it's every single frame by frame, I just kept having to adjust tracking points and stuff to really try to like refine pulling it out, just so I could have just some sort of like overlay, like with her animation and everything. Because I really wanted something dynamic behind the dwarves. And she's my, you know, she's my girl. Gotta give her some justice. Add the animation? Yeah, good luck with that. Good luck with that, bro. You let me know how that goes. I'm not saying you can't do it, but by golly, you just let me know how easy it was for you.
It's gonna be a perfect day.
Hey, what's up, Kingston? How you doing over there? What you up to tonight? Dude, I need to do chapters so bad. Yeah, I got no chapter, dude. I only did chapter 1. That's kind of the curse of these shorter seasons. I spend like a week and a half, 2 weeks working on shit, and then I'm missing half this shit. I'm literally gonna have to crush them all out to where I at least get the mystery boxes on all the chapters to where I can get, and then I have to basically roll 5 on both days with my bonus crap from crew. That's the only way I'm gonna be able to do it. I've like stalled as far as I can possibly stall. Who they said like the Dream Tome skin was for. Like I vaguely remember some of the people, like I kind of remember like some of the stuff people were talking about over the streams, like stuff that was in shops, and like I'm logging in for my dailies. I just don't got time. I just don't got time. I gotta do other stuff. I was talking to Smarty last night. Gonna be doing something together for Fortnite soon. That'll be pretty fun. A little Winterfest. Let's see who that was in chat real quick. Oh, I'm still on that small one. My bad, guys. I had to put it in full screen before I got into the match. What's up, Envy? How you doing? How you doing over there? Welcome, welcome. Oh, that's Haley. Okay, that's what your name is on Twitch. Welcome, welcome, Haley. Appreciate you hopping in. Dude, it is like 2 degrees outside, dude. It's like 50-some degrees, like on my thermostat thing, even though I got the heater on and everything, and it's been going on. Fuck, that's cold, dude. I can't stand it. Yeah. I read. You're like the only Haley like pops up in my head like that. So the bark's being lessened, like they're toning it down. Nice. Switch it over now before I forget. Oh yeah, that's amazing and Trappy. That was over in YouTube, Trap.
It's gonna be a perfect day.
I think Kingston might be the only one that wasn't over on that side, but yeah, I think he is too sometimes. Use Elsa? Alright, I got you, bro. I just get the real life version of the You trip it, bro. You give it a 10 out of 10? Ah, I'm glad I nailed it for you, man. Because as soon as I was like tightening it up and finishing, I was like, man, Jasper's really, I think he's really gonna like this. Y'all like the custom Snow White chat bracket I made? Is it very Snow White-ish? That's probably a little bit smaller to read if you're looking at it on a phone or whatever. But I really don't like a bunch of text scrolling off and like blocking off a bunch of stuff either. It pulls away from what I'm trying to pull off, sort of thing, you know? Are you still streaming, Rob? I knew you had done some reaction videos for a while, and then I had like said something like, "Where are you, Rob?" And then like you streamed like that day or something like that. Or you posted a video or something. I just didn't know if you were taking a break or real life stuff, you know. Those wide lanes do not help Joy at all. to Elsa. Yeah, you can test a command on here. You always put the game in mute. Yeah, that's what I do. Like, I don't actually hear the actual game in-game stuff. It's like when I'm playing offline, and I'll like actually turn the volume up, and like, what the hell? What does that sound? Like, I'm just not used to the voiceover lines and stuff like that, and especially not the barking and stuff. I only notice the barking when I'm watching somebody else's stream, because like I never hear it because I never hear the audio in the game. It's just very faintly loud enough for me to have some sort of audio recognition, but not loud enough to where it's gonna pick back up on the mic, sort of thing. But it's like, this isn't a game I need to wear headphones. Like, no way, shape, or form. No use of giving myself headphone head, you know? And making my ears uncomfortable and all that if I don't have to communicate with anybody. Or like hear somebody sneaking up or something, you know? Oh wait, dude, yeah. I'm sorry. We are gonna be having that Cindy command for you soon, dude. It was just, I've been like left, right, center, forward, back on all this different hardware troubleshooting, software troubleshooting, and that's just after all of the creative crap I was doing and getting that to work. As far as like my chat, for example, oh my gosh, you have no idea what I had to troubleshoot to get this chat to show up as white with the transparent background and everything, and this in the size that it'll fit in this bracket, versus this one. It conflicted. The white conflicted a lot, and I had to resize it and create a completely different CSS code for it to get it to work in this one. I was having issues because they were picking up off of each other, and I had to create basically two different kinds of references so that they would work separately and not affect one another when I was changing the codes. It will be, I promise, Trav. I have not forgotten. There's a couple people I gotta add to. But yeah, that's at the top of the list of the ones to make. But now that I've gotten like a lot of my infrastructure down and a lot of my troubleshooting, now I can focus more on the creative stuff a little bit more. Like I gotta finish up some overlay stuff for Fortnite, but I don't feel as pressured to complete that right now. Like it will be by the end of the week, definitely. But I don't feel like it's a time crunch thing like I did with this Speedstorm and with something that's an alternative that I can play other games on, sort of thing. So now I can like focus back on streaming and kind of seeing like, all right, what do I want to kind of like create next, and kind of keep those things in mind. Let those seeds grow a little bit. Yeah, we're always getting our gears kind of turning a little bit. Check out your Jack Sprint. Oh. I will check out your Jack, and I will switch up to Elsa, because I keep just forgetting.
We can do this together.
Sure. Where you at? Damn. Why's the rum gone? That's what Jasper be saying. That's crazy, dude. Don't even got him at... Barely got him at emerald, bro. Not even at diamond yet. Talking about five. That's what's up, man. Hell yeah. Oh, dude, he's got like so many people on this level. But Jack is definitely impressive. Wonder what is Jack? Yeah, see what I'm saying? Look at that. 9K top. That's wild. Obviously Hero's not. What about your honey? Oh yeah, he's cooking some honey. Honey, lemon, chicken pepper. What's your Hades at? Yeah. Goof. Oh yeah. You just got one more to go. What about your genie? Ooh, that is a nice looking genie, bro. I bet you can run them pretty good too. If you got them like that. What's your favorite trickster? You gotta get your Forky up, bro. I know you got a 5-star crew waiting for you. Just put them other 10 levels in, bro. He cooks. Would you suggest this to people? Like, I know she's got the disruption, but aside from that, obviously not. If you haven't brought her, you even out of silver. I don't think you dug her like that.
Of course.
How's my Cindy? I'm 2 shards away, bro. 2 shards away.
Let's go.
Yeah, I cannot wait. Give me a good old maxed out Cindy. How's the crew? I mean, they could. There's room for improvement. Definitely not the worst, though. I'll go check it out in a minute. Some things never change. Some things never change. Eat wall, Tig. Oh, he slipped right underneath me with that stupid tailspin. Oh, I guess it didn't even register it. That's funny. Hey, what's up, Spooky? How you doing tonight, man? some of those multiplayer ranks aren't accurate. She's at NPR 38. Okay.
Oh, a gift.
How you doing tonight, Spooky? What you been up to, bro? Alright, see what we were looking for. Crew on Cindy, that's right. Like I said, not the best, not the worst. A little bit of room for improvement. 1% left for those two. Got some room to grow for Gus and Jock, but we do have their full 8%, so there's only really 2% more to go as far as them. But unless you're buying in, it's really hard to get a crew. But yeah, we're 2 shards away. She gets to join the Golden MVP club up here. They're just very coveting racers, Trevi. A lot of people love them like that. Want to race them as good as those means. You doing good, Spook? Awesome, man. What you been up to today? How was your weekend? Alright, you gonna hop over to RRC Slider? Sounds good, bro. Enjoy them races. I'm gonna see if we can kill some streaks tonight. Let's see who gets your chicken deal up.
It's not so bad here.
Who's gonna be so jealous?
Can you have both? Is it just a little bit much, like, stimulation-wise? Most importantly, does it make you want to just, like, lay back, chill out, and lock in? What is it? What is this? What? What are you doing that? You already saw. You not want to play that love tap game with me, bro. Like, if I smack you and it ain't even intentional, wait until you get my attention. Wait until you get my attention. Like, I will sacrifice first just to go for you. Yeah, Buzz way back there now. He didn't want any more of it. He did not want any more. Tigger don't even know any better, man. He's all cloaked up and spinning. He's good. He's got some speed. He's got some finesse. No, you ain't stunning me like that, bruh. I've been around too long. Fuck all of that. I'll be shit talking sometimes. Yeah, he slowed down with that, like, red. I saw that red shield around too. I'm like, nah, man, what, you think I was born yesterday? Come on, bro. Your weekend was good? Nice, nice. Are you ready, Spook? It was not expecting that. And that Tig was not. Nah, bro. That freaking Buzz wasn't having it. He fell back. Fucking Tig thought he was gonna get the jump on me. Nah. I just schooled them both, man.
I'm very grateful.
They got you acting unwise. They got you twisted, man. They got you uber twisted. I'm a little unfiltered after this many hours this week. Troubleshooting and all that. I'm just like, ugh. No filter right now, bro. No, none at all.
Of course.
You on, Spook? Yeah, those Chippendales are definitely worth it. Best mid-seasons. You clipped it. Thank you, Maze. Born yesterday. Love it.
Things are about to get interesting.
That's fire, Maze. Appreciate that. Nice. Who are we racing against before I start doing something? It's time to freeze. Hey, Batman, chill. Ha 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 ha. Going all fucking Schwarzenegger freeze on. Better not take that route.
I'm fine. I promise.
Yeah, I think we're all hella hyped for Thursday for sure. You just beat a 50 Eeyore? I'll shoot you an invite. Didn't know you were on.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, Spook. That's you, right, Spookster? Pretty sure. One slot. Oh yeah. See what Glenn says. see. Let me see. Aw, dude, that's a hilarious clip, dude. Nice, you got your player rank up of over 420. Hell yeah. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm always talking about. I wish they had proximity chat like Delulu. Dude. I would just hilariously troll people. In character, basically. That's how I would troll people every time I'm near them. Like, just every time I'm creeping up on you with Ralph. Play with me, friend. Oh. Yeah. Trying to help you out. But I'm like, I was in 15 different directions this week, trying to solve some different issues. I can definitely help you out a lot more with your questions now. Maze, get you set up right. You said you're getting a new laptop too, right, for university? I saw you said something about an Intel. Is it in your new laptop? Play! That guy. Wanna have fun? You're getting a capture card? Nice call, dude. Nice call. It is worth it. Even just if you're talking about just streaming your Switch, just for that alone. Like, I'm gonna be streaming Switch now. Like Smash Brothers and shit. Just because I have that option that a lot of people don't have as far as streaming.
Of course.
Hell yeah, I'm so happy for that. Yeah, I will help you navigate that if you need me to. For sure. Your car glitched out against the wall. Happens to the best of us, man. You rewind the stream and saw myself in the top right corner. Oh. You were like really glitched in there, weren't you? I can't see your Speed Snow White is in the way. Oh, my speed? Ah, you ain't gotta worry about my speed, bro. My speed's amazing. My speed is just fast enough. Do what I need to do. I think the only thing I really cared about keeping was the position, because mini-maps, they're not really that accurate. That's what I consider in speed. Like I've never like looked down and just like paid attention to it like while I'm racing anymore. Not anymore. Like I kind of get a feel for it now. Because anyway, I've always put it on kilometers per hour, because that's the metric everywhere in the world uses. But most people I know say, why is it kilometers? It's the rest of the world. Because usually when I'm hearing people talk about top speed, like I really like don't know how to reference it because they're always talking about miles per hour. I'm like, is that faster than what I'm used to or slower? I don't know what you're talking about. Because when you're talking about something goes 150 some or 160 some miles an hour, it just makes me feel like you're going slow or something. But I don't know how to compare the other racers at miles per hour, because I've just always done that at kilometers. You recently changed it to kilometers too? Amazing. It's more of the snows that are, or the dwarves that are blocking it all up. Oh, your teammates are also using kilometers too?
It's wonderful. Of course. Let's go.
So how's everybody feeling? How are we feeling about Zootopia on Thursday? We excited?
Open the gates and let me fly.
Nobody races better than Tigers.
On one of the streams they had asked you to switch it over. Yeah, because if you're all talking like, oh, it goes this X amount of kilometers an hour, and at least you all kind of know what you're all talking about now, instead of having to do the math in your head for conversion. I do. Down there where you are, do they use kilometers? Or are there like vehicles that have miles per hour too? That people like, that's the reference they use? Always, dude, I'm just missing it. Her timing's just a little bit different than what I'm used to. Probably park her in a minute. Switch it up to some Gaston. Gosh, it just helps me to see Gaston. Looking so down in the dumps. Anyone would love to be Gaston, even when taking your lumps. Everyone is odd and inspired by you. You're everyone's favorite guy. No one hits like Gaston. Hit that. Weird what happened in the previous race, like with that glitch. you hit that lava too? That's funny. That is hilarious, dude. Yeah, the stream audio is it's less delayed if you're over on Twitch. Um, but I had to do like a pretty much like a 20-second delay towards YouTube just so there wasn't like the compression like the past week, like during kind of like the 1.5 phase. I was trying to like see what I could do as far as tweaking to where it wasn't, because the only thing I could get as far as what it was, doing compression wise, it was only forcing 720p at 30 frames over to YouTube, while Twitch was getting 1080 at 60 frames. So I had to do a lot of problem solving to get it to match quality wise on both. And that's why there's that 20-second delay. It's for quality. It gives the stream on the other end side enough time to get all the data it needs to have, the 60 frames and the 1080p and everything.
Open the gates and let me fly.
Things are about to get interesting. Hurry up! Time's a wasted.
Eat my dust.
You will all get what's coming to you.
Nobody races better than Tigers.
Because like the last thing I was wanting was YouTube to be suffering, but that's where I was building my reputation, where I know everybody and everything. It is like I do not want people think I'm just leaving on more, switching up and it's new and like nah. Like I want to bring everybody under one roof and we just have one big kickback sort of thing, That's why I focused on dual streaming. Like I'm not trying to get my fingers into every cookie jar and put my shit on like 5 different platforms with portrait going on at the same time and like all that extra stuff. Like nah, like that's just very looking like kind of like grabby and like you're desperate for views at that point in traffic. And then there is a balance, like you do want to go places and do something with your channel, but I also believe like you need to focus on your base and what got you to where you are and refine your strengths and be genuine, don't just be all over the place and trying to grab at whatever you can sort of thing. But that's when you start losing your vision. That's when you're trying to cater to this crowd and that crowd, and then you're just falling like somewhere weirdly in the middle, and then you're not even who you originally, like what brought your people coming back again and again, and kind of like what they're expecting. It's like things change and things evolve, but you should, be who you are. That's the most important aspect. Be happy and try to make other people happy, whether that's laughing or talking shit, or, like we all have different ways of kind of doing that. Yeah, switch it up. Yeah, time for some beefcakes.
Oh, I'll win. Just watch me. This way to greatness.
Right, there is a huge conversion. Like, yeah, especially talking about 146 versus 235 kilometers. Yeah, like it's a conversion for sure.
This is your lucky day. You get to lose to me.
All the part 1 characters appeared.
I mean, how Nate self-driving? Not me.
What to look on video? you did not just tap me over to miss the rail. He was messing with you. That was pretty funny, actually. Feel like a wrecked or hit his chips all up there, cloaked the F up. He ain't worried about nothing. Just chilling up there in front. Getting dragged by something like, I don't know, something like, I bet it was Angel. I bet she was cloaked and she was hitting me with some kind of slow because it felt weird for a minute. Like I had no control over my steering or something like that. And it was just like slugging me down sort of thing. So I bet it was that Angel. Yeah, our teammate, that Tig, like, I was going from one pipe to another, and I think he was doing the same thing, because I was kind of like strategizing when to hop off of it and grab the abilities, but I think when he was hopping over when I was doing it, it like barely nudged me over sort of thing. It was pretty funny, actually. Trying to figure out what was locking me up on that last lap. Not sure. The only person I can think of was Angel being able to maybe do that. Oh, nice. You're almost at 35. Hell yeah.
Nobody races better than Tigger.
Everyone, shut your chew holes and put on your big boy slacks. Hope the wind's with me.
Is it Kenzo? Who's Kenzo culture? Is he a puppy angel? Bro, count him, bro. One good shot. One good shot. Just these turns aren't gonna let him. And she just keeps popping those things down like this. Bro, I wasn't even near that stupid stuff. So good. What did I say? About, what, Trevi? Yeah, who was, Kenzo culture? Just Kenzo? That's Kenzo.
I'll take that.
Yeah, was he, is he a Poppy's Angel? You just saw your Moana. Yeah, I was like, I thought that was you for a second, and then I was like, is Ah, that ain't Rob. He would have been like way up more in the front if that was Rob. Wanna hop in, bro?
It's already over.
Should be lots of fun, right?
Me? You're no match for me.
Rooster let me run. I'll see them wriggle like a worm.
I'll out-grease all of you, especially with Ash on the line.
Oh, I got you, Trev. In a little bit. Alright, sounds good, Rob. Just let me know. I got legend up in here. Sorry, I had to take a breath. A little bit. It's beginning to look a lot like your mom. No holds barred Mondays. It's like Monday Night Raw, pretty much. Attitude Era. Up in Speedstorm. These are the Monday Night Wars. Fuck you, Eric. I'm just coming up just... Hey, Legend, what you doing tonight? He's had a little too much fun with Gaston, bro. He's not meant to be this fun. But we create our own fun. You're like, brawlers are like the worst class. They're like the worst class. Let me show you something how to have fun with a brawler. Cecilia? Or Cirilla. That's what you mean, right? Yeah, I'm not close enough. I didn't see the R. You Puppy Sunny, Snacks, Absent, Caldo, Parted, Binksy. Bro, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Tigger's goated, man. On paper, Eeyore is faster, but Tig, dude. Tig's got it. I am so glad he was the best too, because I was like, dude, Tigger. I was like, yeah, I'm still gonna smash some shit up with my, you know, like multi-depressed Eeyore. Bring sadness to the party, but man, I really wanted Tigger to pop off. I'm glad he did. I am very satisfied with Tig, the way he came out.
See what you're made of. Hey, this'll be a
Was Snow White choking me? Nah, it wasn't nothing like that. I think it was,
Time to go beyond the reach.
Euphoria blend. Oh. Looks like it says Donnie Burger. Donnie Burger was choking me. Is that like a wall burger? Not quite. And the rock says, "Shut your damn mouth." That's what that was. It doesn't matter. He just put his hand right in front of me. That's exactly what that was. Come here, Angel. Is that Angel? Gotta be. I thought I was good. If I could cut in closer by the time it ended, it would count me as going farther. It's all good. Still 1-2-4. GG's. Yours just like you? You ain't that sad, bro. The quack. That perked you up right there. It's like, what did he just say? Like you just understood my language or some shit. There he is. There's Rob.
No one can beat me.
King of the island. And it calls me. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh well, well. Oh well, well. We know the way. We in the dark when the sun is on. And the ocean breeze. King Rob knows where we are. He knows who we are. Knows who we are. Who we are. Oh well, well. Me
It's already over.
My bad. I just got all like Disney dad on y'all.
This is your lucky day. You get to lose to me.
Big friends. I've got this.
Alright, Trav, sounds good. You have an awesome day at work tomorrow, bro.
I come from a long line of voyagers.
Hope you have a good day. I'll probably see you on a chat somewhere before you get off. Appreciate you hopping in, hanging out, kicking, chilling.
Not so fast. Oh, yes. Red flag. No one gets ahead of me. You're mine.
Man, them broccoli, bro. Seems chill. It's crazy.
Not so fast.
Man, I'm all the way back in 6. I need to switch it up. So all it takes is one like race to make me like shave that down. Let's see what. No. They're gone, dude. Yep, there's not. No catching back. Too much broccoli. There's just way too much broccoli. Put me all the way in the back.
I'm disgraced.
That is crazy. Alright, Trevi. Appreciate you hanging out. Kicking it. Stay warm, man. It's gonna be cold tomorrow. You said you're gonna be on somewhere on YouTube on mics. Yeah. You see Lopolis, most likely. Let's see if we can switch it up. Get a little bit more meta going on. What up, Irish? How you doing, bro? How you doing tonight? Welcome, welcome. What you been up to tonight? Even when I was dodging all the moves, speed just wasn't cutting it. I mean, that's a chip thing in general. It's your protection that makes you shine. The cloakedness. Might be like somewhere right in the middle with you guys. Let's see what I can do. I don't think Ursula's gonna cut it. Maybe. Actually, I think I'm actually a little bit low. 35, I think I can do 36 maybe. See what Davey can do. Alright, that should be double burst for you, for your chip. You should be getting a speed boost from Frozone, and you'll be getting a burst from, well, never mind. Alright, he's switching it up lower for you. I could do that too. Because we can do it either way. We can, both stay right here, just right above you, and Frozone can give you the speed burst, and I can give you the tentacle burst, or he can go lower and I can go lower under you. If you think that'll help you more. It's up to you, Spook. Do you want more speed, or do you want us? We can go. Yeah, and even Herc, he can give you some burst too with Pegasus. Yeah, let's try that. Let's try giving you some burst and see how much that helps. It's trial and error. It'll either work or it won't. We'll see. But at least with Davey, like, not only are you gonna get the burst, but it'll throw up some stuns. So if we get something like Andy's room or something, like, definitely come in a lot handier.
There will be no survivors. I am ready.
I mean, Chip can cook at 30, 35. Well, yeah, 35 to 40. Like, he can, especially at 40, like, he can freaking cook, dude. Like, honestly, those racers, if you got them at, like, somewhere between 40 and 45, like, you're good. You can get all the way up to UC comfortably. It's like, Mad Hatter, dude. Mad Hatter's the same way. Like, people think like he's not the greatest, but it's like I got all the way up to UC with him at level 44 pretty freaking comfortably. A lot more comfortably than I could with anybody else. I had to wait until Hero was maxed out to get him to UC. It was just like not happening. Until I was like able to equip that extra crew slot and get it all going in. It's like he had the potential, he was like right there, but he was just never like, you know, like doing what he absolutely needed to do to you know, lock it in. It's always just lacking just a little bit until I got him maxed out. But Maymax doesn't have that issue. You can have him, I got him in this 40s, and I can use his ass. That is not an issue. Like Baymax just got it. Like, I'm sure Rensselaer's the same way. I don't really mess with Rensselaer like that, but I'm sure you have that same potential as long as you're comfortable with that kind of handling. Alright, 1 second. Awesome, awesome. Fall back in 5th, but that's okay. You guys got 1 or 2, right? Hell yeah. So did the burst and the speed from Pegasus help? Grinding up to 38, grabbing some more shards. It's the way you gotta look at it. That's what I had to do with Cindy. I had to grind. I had to have people help me get to 38 just to get her last shards, and then I just had to park her until I started getting more shards to get her to be able to max out. I think I did that at like level 44, maybe, is when I got all the way up to 38.
Consider this march already won.
Don't talk about the cold tomorrow. Yeah, dude, it is. Ugh, it's gonna be gross, grossly cold. You didn't get the Pegasus. You got the Davy tentacles. Alright, I'll switch it up to Balloon next race to see if that helps. I have him maxed out, but he's not at UC yet.
I accept.
To the hell!
You will watch this.
Alright, bit rate and performance is looking decent. Everything going good on your guys' ends.
To the hell!
You guys' experiences going okay? No hiccups, no crazy buffering. Like, I know there's an audio delay, like a stream delay, but that's just, like I said, for quality purpose. Aside from that though, like audio balance good, like my mic is louder than the game like it normally is and all that kind of stuff. Going good on your end? Awesome, amazing. Glad I put in the prep work. So many things could end up messing up or screwing up and all that. What I wanted to do, just make sure the tests were coming back good, see what adjustments I needed to make and all that. Whether that was color correction or audio essential crap, which half the editing is always audio, so I already knew that was going to be a thing, especially when we're talking about external mics and so many different audio channel sources because I have like my capture card that's an audio source, which is the gameplay, the PS5 or whatever. Then I got the AI music for the background stuff. That's in its own little window that it pulls from as a source, but I have it like associated to like my desktop audio because for some reason I can't control the audio like through the extension, I guess, of the window. It's not like giving me that much control, so I'm gonna have to find like a different option for my AI music, my like background ambient stuff. I have what other audio channels do we have going? Let me see. So we got our mic, which that's picked up as my audio input capture. Yeah, that's really the only three I have going on for this one, for this layout. I think I have a few more on the other ones though. I try to not keep it like too cluttered as far as the scene goes. Too much. I like asking too much for Studio to do and handle as far as the layers and loops and how much the memory can handle. Keeping it in, like snapping between them and all that. There's a delicate balance in there. Especially if you're trying to do it off a laptop. Like, I have a good GPU and everything. Good RAM. But just try to like allocate what handles what, like my smart hub handling the heavy lifting for the core rendering of doing a multi-monitor display, just so I could have an operator control screen in front of me because like the screen I have in front of me that I'm like seeing everything and switching everything, that's my operator screen. So that only handles Streamlabs. It has a pop out of both chats going on, so I can see what's going on at a glance and respond to both. And then I have a tiny little thing from my AI music. It's like the only three things I have like that's right in front of me, sort of things. It's like those are the things I was always switching between, like on like doing that on a laptop screen, and you got like all these other things going on. It's a lot when you're just doing it off of just one screen. So definitely have to like do it more, like spread it out and dedicate roles, who handles what. There's a lot of balancing. Alright, GG's. 145 gets it. Oh, nice, with the ideas and stuff. Hell yeah. You're starting to kind of like write stuff down, things you're wanting to do, and direction you're going, and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, it is a pretty inconsistent. I definitely agree with that. Yeah, I think there's a lot of hype for Zootopia, so I think people are like really like finishing out their missions and getting it all knocked out, sort of thing. At the very end of the season, sort of stuff, you know. There's a lot of hype for Zootopia right now. Frozone carrying you pretty good? Nice.
There's no time to lose. Buzz Lightyear to the rescue.
You said your car got disabled for 3 seconds? It's crazy.
Move out.
Right before the rank reset.
Under control. I have a plan.
I'm deciding my own future.
Nobody races better than Tigger.
Everybody, cheer. I got this.
Freaking cold. Shards or characters that already have tokens on the dailies. It'd be nice if we didn't get duplicates anymore. And in the account, the player account reward capsules. We need to stop giving out duplicates in there. That Davy's gatekeeping pretty good. It's a pretty rough map.
Did I win? Let's make this interesting.
That was rough. That was rough. It's pretty crazy. Can you switch it up or something?
As it should be.
Yeah, I'll go liver too.
Then.
Probably just screwed up. They're probably now in a match and I'm not.
I may like to relax, but that don't mean I can't be fast.
54 points and you'll be at 35. Nice. That ticker was only 40 and still beat us.
All right.
Got him, Maisie. Good job. I had a glance and you were like, "Ah." I already took care of it.
Right on.
Yeah, I think you guys are probably in a race. 'Cause when I backed out and switched up.
Don't nobody cheat now. No tickling. I can do it. I know it in my bones.
He quacked him the hell out of here.
Hope I don't lose, but I probably will.
Alright. What we got? One hand bandit. What does that mean?
Come on.
Oh my gosh. Is that person's real name, Hannah? Or is that like Sid's sister? Hannah! Is that what
That's a dang. How about a little snap? Think I'll pick a paw or two. Now's my chance. Just like I planned it. Think I'll pick a paw or two. Okey dokey. Everybody cool in.
Nice. Oh, I wonder if the Eeyore just threw just now. I don't know whether they would slow down like that. Unless he was trying to let his teammate pass him, so his teammate could get points, maybe. They're gonna change it again? From Seraphim? Yeah, I switch it up and then they switch up who I was using. That is pretty
Well,
funny.
ain't that swell?
I'm not even worried about anything about the game messing up like that.
Yeah, man.
Stream's not gonna end. Alright, let's see what we got. Gotta create another party, I guess. Spook back in. And got Rob back in. Oh, that's what you're kind of like torn between switching it around and stuff. Blue and Jack were definitely helping you. Nice. You got DC'd, Spook? from that last match. Oh, you got DC'd, Rob? Alright, I had to, yeah, I got DC too. I created another party. I shot you an invite though. Just gotta accept it and you'll roll up. Should be able to get into the lobby.
Lovely day for a race.
I could win this race with my eyes closed.
Hurry up! Time's a wasting.
Not expecting to win.
Diggity dog! I'm excited!
Yep, very classic Speedstorm servers. I will agree, for sure. I totally forgot he had cloak. Cloak trickster. Doesn't feel bad. Feel sorry for this one teammate. Whoever that person is. Poor little eel. Alright, 1, 2, 3. GG's. See, we had level 50 people in here. You still won, Spook. Tell you, man. Chip can definitely cook. Alright, let's see if Rob needs another invite. Welcome back, Kingston. You're gonna go to sleep, Maisie? Alright, sounds good. Appreciate you hanging out, kicking it. Give you a little goodbye. See you real soon. I will catch you tomorrow, Maisie. You have a good rest. Stay warm. See you, Rob. You hopping back in, Rob? I don't see him in the chat saying anything. everybody's having a chill, fun night, kicking it. Be relaxing. Hope you're staying warm.
The most wonderful thing about Tigger's
I can't
Next stop,
type it
finish
that way,
line.
I don't think. I could type in this one though. That's what I get for not paying attention, right? It's alright. Candy's built for Sugar Rush. Especially if you can pull a cloak off. What you doing? What you doing? I feel like I'm going too slow on that rail. Man, no cloak, really? Dude. Alright, finally. Shit. My bad, Buzz. Do not like that rail. Does not reward you in any sort of way. You back, ODA? Welcome back. Yo, what's up, Kenzo? GG's earlier, man. How you doing tonight, bro? Staying warm? You just missed Maisie and Trevi. They just went to bed. I think Iceman should pop in at some point. He usually does a little bit later. I don't know where Rob went. Keep shooting him an invite. You still racing, Kenzo? Wanna hop in?
This is going to be a great race. This is going to be wonderful.
Switch it back up to full screen. Just hoping Spook get his chip up to 35. Or actually I think he's grinding up to 38. Which one are you stopping at? Are you getting the shards or you just parking him at 35 for now? Oh, that third one scraping out. Should have just left it at 2. Got greedy. Kept running around the boost. What was that guy doing? What was that guy doing? Was he throwing? Wild. I don't know what he was doing. It's pretty crazy though. I thought I saw him driving backwards, honestly. Finish all your missions. Got one more box credit. Yeah, hopefully you get that year max out, bro. I'm just checking my audio. So Kenzo, you still racing it? Or you done for the night? Alright, got a little ODA. Crazy with these parties right now, dude. Keep breaking links for some reason. ODA switching it up. Now he's mass velocity. Crazy. Alright. ODA over on YouTube. Spook. Push him up to 36. I think I can switch it up a little bit higher. Had our fun with Candy. Let's throw a little Bosa out there. Let people give people like a good idea of the free racer they're gonna be able to get shards and crew for. A little preview of what running some Bosa can look like. He is definitely worth pursuing out of the two free racer choices. He is the one. He is the one. He's very, very broken and goated. He has his cons, which is why he's kind of moved his way down my favorites list. Like Queen of Hearts a little bit better than him. Because she can hit you no matter where you are on the map. No matter where she is on the map. She can still throw some cards in front of you. And that auto, dude. But Bosa, like, he's good. As long as he gets his RNG the right way at the beginning of the match, he's good. Now, if he doesn't get his hands or anything right now, like, he's pretty... As long as he's not getting outrun. That's the thing, you cannot get outrun to where your hands are useless at that point. Because once you hit your hands like one really good time against like 2 or 3 opponents, like you're gonna fill up and you can stay topped up like the rest of the race. Alright, let's pop some hands. Fill up our gauge. Hit him with another set. Some double slow. Get us some burst. Ooh. That was close. Now, man. Them malware attacks. You see, it's like I have not lost boost gauge this whole match ever since I hit my hands. about to run out, and now I'm all the way back up. Oh, they got some clocks. Hey, hey, hey. That wasn't cool. That was like Back to the Future. Just whoosh, just like popped right beside me. We would have got 235 and got it if it wasn't for that just now. She like popped right beside me with that clock, like right before the finish line. That's the only reason we lost it. It's pretty funny though.
We have an accord. The time has come. Anyone here believe in ghost stories?
Lose now or lose later. This will be a real
Man, I'm like starving. I've only had like one egg roll today. It's like all the only thing I've eaten. After the stream, we're probably gonna make some spicy ramen. So it's pretty banging right now. But everybody's having a chill, laid back Monday. Cute. Hope everybody's excited about Thursday, man. It's gonna be a real vibe. Hitting up Zootopia like that. It feels so good to be streaming again. That was killing me. Not streaming.
This strains credulity.
Alright, let's see what chat's up to. We got in fourth. Yeah. Wasn't getting in there. Not on that one.
We have an accord.
Wait. What's this? What happened? 94 more points to 37.
You can outrun the world, eh? I suppose I'll find myself at the end.
Switch up to full screen real quick. Man, it is cold, dude. Like, I have a coat on and a like sweater on with the heat on. Gotta get a blanket, I guess. Cause I have like so many windows and it's like not really like winterized, I guess. But it's like super cold here too. Very nice, very nice. Get me a blanket. Cool. Alright. I'll be right back in 1 second. I'm just gonna grab me a blanket real quick and make sure baby's good. Alright. Nice and snuggled in. Well, you got your ticker header, do you? 94 still to get to 37. Ugh. It's rough. Now he's just crawling as far as gains. Oh, Romy, my homie.
Stay out of my way.
Got nothing better to do.
expecting me to bust out the Bosa. Like, I'm dreading when I'm coming next week. And, nah, better dread him coming tonight. Ooh, I saw that. Yikes. Hit him with the love tap. Too high. Way too high. That was funny. That was funny. That was hilarious. Just hit the top. That was hilarious. You hit like that top banner thing. I didn't time my jump right. I should have did a little bit before. But I was like trying to, make that shortcut through there. Threading that needle a little too hard. You done, ODA? So he shouldn't, like, if you're at 26 and we're at 36, we should still be able to get into a match. It's just gonna cap us. That's all it's gonna do. I don't know why I keep forgetting to switch it back to full screen for some reason. Saw that. Probably a supercharged mic. Oh, hands for the win right there. That's pretty funny. Just like drug him back just a little bit. See if ODA is back in. Brew Daily. Oh, that's who that was too. That was that mic. Drop the mic. Yeah, that's one. That's one way to put it. All right, I'll go in between of you two. I'll go like, well, somewhere around 30. See what Kermie does. I say that every time, and then every time I switch off of him right after. Let's go back to Candy, I guess. Go Candy or Sally. I'll hit up with Sally. She's pretty solid.
Someone has to do this. All right.
Maybe after Kermie gets juiced up on the Super Soldier Serum, maybe I'll feel a little bit different about him.
Is everyone watching?
Get that supercharge going.
Count us down.
Oh, this'll be as easy as
Lettuce lips. Wow. What do you even call that? Welcome. Awesome start right there. Hilarious. Yeah, definitely cut into these the right way going in, so you don't keep ricocheting and hitting it like a ping pong ball. Let's get it in right this time. All right, here we go. Let me hit with some slams. Gatekeep. Hella gatekeep right now. That's what we're doing. Oh, really? No, it's not what we're doing. How about that? Too much fun. Way too fun. Oh man, now it's about to get dicey. Okay, we got it. 1, 2, 4. GG's. Chat saying. Yeah, man, welcome in, bro. Appreciate you. Yeah, that was you on the track. Oh, you're hoping to run in the tracks? Hell yeah, bro. You're pumped for Zootopia? Yeah, man. A lot of people stoked for it. That's why there's like this influx in the lobbies. There's definitely a lot of anticipation building for it. Are you racing in UC right now? I'm just gonna call you Drum. Three, like Aussie kinda? Alright. Are you on any boards? What do you mean?
I'll try my hardest.
Let me see what YouTube's saying. Spook. The main reason why I'm doing better now when you first joined, I was further away from the TV. Now I moved myself close. See the obstacles. Ah, definitely like helped your seeing what's going on.
All right.
You like Daisy? You main Daisy? Yeah, dude, you just missed the main Daisy, the main like hardcore Daisy. She just went to bed, or he just crashed a little bit ago, but he has like 600 some hours in just in Daisy alone. Just in Daisy. I think I might have it towards like 50-ish hours into Snow White. It feels so weird not playing Speedstorm and streaming it this week. Like, felt very off. But I was always in like somebody else's Speedstorm stream while I was still like doing all my troubleshooting, reverse vectoring VFXs, so I could pull like that Snow White when it like that her lobby animation to like put it into the overlay and everything, and creating my own graphics and animations and stuff where I could really just kind of like pop like that. I was just working a lot this week on all that, and then there's just a lot of hardware troubleshooting and re-networking, redistributing, like allocating power and what device handles what for heavy lifting, so that it just eases stress on the brain of the operation, you know, the laptop. A lot of fun stuff. But now we get to get back into racing again and get our levels back in and have some fun. Yeah.
You picked me?
I'm liking her against that background. They want to keep Dunring him from players.
I'll try my hardest. No more waiting.
Ranked is so much fun, dude. Like, I understand, like, not only understand the intimidation once you get to a certain level and you're under-leveled. I totally understand that. And then if you don't understand the importance of crew and, like, tech, as far as, like, how to handle your weight distribution, managing your items, and then just kind of like knowing when to adapt too, because like there's gonna be lots of things that throw you off your normal strategies, so you just gotta be comfortable winging it with a racer. Like, I haven't put the most time into Sally, honestly. Like, but I'm also like not a fan of like light, or like she's medium, but she just reminds me of a lot of lightweight class, because, you know, she's more on that trickster route, or that speedster route, I mean. Just has all those feels to her. She just has like kind of much the... I screwed that one up. Jump on this one, get that boost. That used to be like my old strategy of getting extra boost back in the day before I started threading it. I hit. I barely nip the corner of that ramp, so I can get that boost right there too. But I don't want to get the hang time from the air. Nip this one, go on the inside. Don't even take the jump unless you need it like that. Jump this. Hop off right before so you can get these one of those speed pads. You can usually hop back up on it just to hit another sling too. I didn't do it right though. Come around here, hit that. Sometimes you'll want to jump it. Definitely didn't do that right at all. That's the wrong way of doing that. Right there. That is the wrong way of doing that. I shouldn't have hopped on the second landing. I should have waited
I won't make those
so I
mistakes
could hop
again.
that weird corner. Mickey, Donald, Goofy, Milambo. Nice. Gonna definitely hook me up with some chat retention. Naming every single Speedstorm racer. It's crazy to you would type all that out. Gotta be copying and pasting. No way you can type. You're gonna type every name. While you readied up too. Let me switch to somebody I'm a lot better at. That I know better. Pretty much everybody I know though. I got them at a much higher level. So you don't want to be down in the 40s. I am liking Hades a lot, but he's under the line. You're all at 36 and 37.
Hey, oh, we gonna do this? I'm kinda on a schedule.
Let me get you guys a proper carry.
Oh, we will have such a wonderful time. Time for work.
Did you get DC'd? ODA? Oh, be right back. Sounds good, man. Be here. Oh shit. Really? You're gonna dip out when we get the stream sniping match? Really? Of all times?
Everyone stay very serious.
We got manslaughter and savage
The game is changed.
on top of IRC.
This into a core memory.
You missed out, ODA. You missed out.
Much fun as I am.
At least I switched to my Snow White. I'm glad I did. That played out really well. Number 1, Joy Manslaughter, I think. I was waiting on him too. I was waiting on him to make that jump. Another one stored up. Alright, now I'm gonna have to play it really smart. It's all about knowing when to go for your hats when you're in first like that. She's got strapped out as Now we can. Ah! He topped it right over. GG's manslaughter. 4-6 negative. 2 for 6 negative. Right, stream sniping. But who is stream sniping who? Yeah, that was good though. That was a really good clutch at the end.
Time for work.
Wait, what did that say? Who? Tucker something died? Some TikToker, I guess.
Everyone stay very safe.
Somebody call for a diamond in the rough. Big brains. I got this.
You're all gonna be
Was probably war.
no goofing off. There's work.
Go fast.
Crap, should have taken the inside. It's all good. Damn, that mic just keeps popping doors on us. Alright, I'll piggyback up again. I get it out. Oh, I thought he was the enemy. Just trying to steal him. Make sure he didn't get any. Didn't realize that was Salvador. Weird. Oh yeah. GG's. Ah, thank you for that follow, John. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Game crash. Need a reset. Let's see who's on right now. Brandon. Romy, my homie. Probably raid him if he's still on. A lot of people on. Guess we stream sniping solo. I mean, do that. Let's make it interesting. A little Russian roulette right here.
This is so exciting. Good luck, everyone. This is sort of like a horse carriage, right?
Switch it back up to full screen for you guys.
Activate.
That's why you scrambled. You didn't copy and paste the racial list? You just straight up like typed them all out like that? Wrong way. I was trying to time it. That's why. That way.
Oh no. Here you go. Okay. I'm a little blue.
You try.
Just like cobalt. Time to race. You've got this. You've got this. You've got this.
Dang, you were texting everything that fast?
Honey woman.
You got some skills, bro. That's all I gotta say. No way I could do that fast, all those names. catching an Alice, I guess. Man, the area was right on you too. I was gonna slow down if you were a little bit ahead of me.
Wow! Great job, everyone!
Good. It's a good try. But Alice was up there, man.
I love it!
Alice isn't sounding too bad right now, actually.
Now this is curious. Curiouser and curiouser. Off we go!
You even know how to name all the epic crews? Dude, that's insane. Be able to connect to server. Always fun.
I suppose adventure awaits.
Hope everybody's staying warm. I gotta wear like my heat's on, but I still have to wear like a sweat, like a little like sweatshirt thing. But I also got like a jacket on, and then I have like a blanket on my legs. It's still so cold. I don't even know what's it say. 19 degrees. I'm sure it feels like 8 degrees or something like that.
Simply must get through.
Hey, is this a starting line or a mosaic?
How cold is it where you guys are?
For this at the wishing well.
Only one may win.
Switch back up to full screen. I don't know why I did that. She like gets her passive lets her get even higher top speed while she's in a grinding in the area. It's like way bit more beneficial to spend some time with him. Nice. Alright. Well, I'm gonna start locking in maybe a little bit.
How marvelously unexpected!
How many points to 38?
To receive this.
Spook.
Oh, I simply can't wait. Oh, I do hope I find my way back.
Alright, finally found a match.
Go. Wonder which way I ought to go.
Somebody call for a diamond in the rough.
What do you think about bigger things?
Oh my gosh. Of course that happened.
I'll try.
Good race. Screwed that up.
Not bad, all things considered.
You know them all, don't you? Like you memorize them? Skull.
I suppose adventure awaits. Oh, I simply can't wait. Wonder which way I ought to go.
Appreciate everybody kicking it. Chilling.
She needs to be driven.
past the vanilla thing. Like she cooked her way all the way to the top, bro. Come on. I thought it was gonna like shoot through, but I guess I hit one of those invisible walls. Bro. Chill. Oh, I accidentally tapped you, Spook. My bad. My bad.
I almost wish I hadn't been so close to winning. That's very kind of you.
Alright, I'm gonna check on something real quick. Alright, John. Appreciate that. Appreciate that follow too. We'll get some races in soon, bro. You have a good rest of your night. Good kicking it with you. Stay warm. Don't freeze to death. Wherever you're going, whatever you're doing. Get bundled up, man.
I do hope I find my way back.
Appreciate you kicking it. We're here pretty much every night. I've just been taking this past like week and a half off, just getting everything kind of ironed out for everything I was doing for this
And curious.
rollout and everything. So should be back on our regular schedule for the most part. So yeah, appreciate you, bro.
Terribly
Definitely gonna be
important.
seeing a lot more of me soon. Have a great night. Stay blessed, bro.
This vehicle. Racers away! Oh, it's actually happening.
You do know everything? Do know them all by memory? That's crazy, dude.
Excuse me.
Stop blocking up. She's like, she had like a dead stick or something going on. I want to go the other route. The rabbit wants to take me this route.
I'll try.
First place. Should be able to get it, right? 1, 2. Nice.
I can't wait to tell Dino.
Good race, man.
Oh, thank you.
Alright. How many points you got, Frisk? Till you get those next shards. Stretch for a minute. Take a little stretch break. Been streaming like 3 hours. Have to like rotate my shoulder, like do like rotations just to get a little bit of that stress out of my shoulder blades. Let me see. Really good with Malice. Appreciate that. She was never like my favorite. Like I was like the one person that kept saying I don't think she's all that when everybody was like talking about her really highly. And I gave her a credit where it's due. I see why do people do like her. I'm not a fan of lightweight, and she just feels a little too safe. Like I like a little bit more chaos, which is why I love Queen of Hearts. She just like smacks you around. She's really heavy. She's really fun. Like more up my alley. But I see why so many people love Alice. Like totally agree with them. Yo, Bretts. How you doing, bro? Happy holidays. How you been, man? Staying warm? It is cold as crap, bruh. Like, I'm wearing a sweatshirt and a jacket on, and I have the heat on. I'm cold. How we been, bro? How's the fam? Everybody doing good? I know it's cold where you are. I know it is. I was not even paying attention. This way. Follow me. was ugly. We got through it. Because that bell got me supercharged. I'm just barely clipping. Screwed her up. Some protection. Follow the white rabbit. Follow the white rabbit. Follow the white rabbit. Go, 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 go. Oh, dude, I was pushing you. I was pushing your butt to, like, cross that finish line before me. How did it register me as first? I was trying to push your little squirrel butt up there. It's been a major over here. Oh, did you travel for the holidays, right? Until the 26th. You went out west, right? I will be back in 1 minute. I'm just gonna make the baby and baba real quick. I'll be back in like 1 minute. Alright, we're back. It was 63 the other day. Oh, nice. So what are you, like 2-3 hours behind East Coast where, you know, your normal time is? $47 more points? Nice. We are right there, dude. We are getting there. Three hours behind. Is it messed up your sleep schedule or anything like that? Like you're getting sleepier earlier than normal and stuff? And then by the time you get used to being out there, you're gonna stay up like till it's like 3 a.m. when you have to be up at like 6 or 7.
Good luck, everyone.
Usually the like first day or two you get pretty adjusted. Takes me a minute sometimes. Like a hot minute. Ah, screwed that up. Man, going at a business sale with furniture, bro. Get down there, man. What you think you're doing? Trying to go up there like that. Nope. Keep that. Oh, that was just you. My bad. Alright, 1-2. Oh man, you fell back in 6. Guess it's just a top speed thing at that point. Maybe you didn't get your get your protection soon enough. Maybe it does happen. You guys got some cool plans out there for like the next 10 days, Brett? You know, you got unique at the last 4 seconds. Yeah, I figured it was a bad RNG. Honestly. Honestly did figure that's what it was. I will invite him as long as he is down for high rank. We're right around the corner. I was trying to remember if he does like, or he might actually be trying to invite me with one of his friends in there. But if memory serves me right, his friends are usually needing a really big carry because they're like in diamond rank with like a level 14 racer type thing.
Hey, what a peculiar place to have a race.
It's like not that kind of party. Only 2 days without some sort of party. So only 2 days to recoup. You been going to the pool or anything? Enjoying that warmer weather? That's awesome. You got the kids with you and stuff, obviously. They're having a blast. Or you only have one, right? It's just... you only got like one. I think, from what I remember. That must be fun for you guys. One toddler. Is that enough for you? Screwed that one up. Is it warm enough for all that? Still a little chilly for you. I guess you're glad you're not like in icy road conditions and all that stupid crap.
Whatever did I do to receive this? Oh, I do hope I find my way back.
Never fails.
Curiouser and curiouser. I suppose adventure awaits.
What? I got a subscriber? Thank you. I did not even notice that. Thank you so much. TV. Oh man, that is so awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot, man.
Oh, I do
It
hope
really
I find
makes
my
me feel
way
good
back.
that people are appreciating the work and the passion that I'm kind of putting into this. I appreciate that so much, man.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Just put like a super warm smile on my face. Not like from like, you know, like the number of values, just knowing that people appreciating my like what I'm putting in to what I care about, you know, and obviously what other people care about as well.
My, what a peculiar place to
I
have a
think it's a really good medium for a lot of people, young, old, you know, because we all grew up on Disney. Every one of us that are alive grew up on Disney. If you didn't, you lived under a rock, honestly. Whether it's, you know, like Disney Pixar, you know, like maybe your earliest memory is Toy Story. I grew up on like a little bit more cult classics like Sword in the Stone, Robin Hood. I appreciate the really old classic too, like Bambi. I was just watching Snow White the other day with Baby Girl, singing all the songs for her, because I pushed that on my 10-year-old when he was like 4 or 5. I used to just sing all the songs to him while we were, you know, like, especially like the older stuff, because like nobody's gonna influence like his mom was never gonna do that. She never watched that stuff, especially like the boys movies, you know, like Fox and the Hound and stuff like that. So I'm always kind of like pushing it. I can't wait till she gets a little bit older. We can watch like Homeward Bound together and stuff. It'll be really fun. So yeah, and then you know, there's just so many different generations that people, you know, because like you go to Disney World, you're gonna see a bunch of old people there. They ain't got no kids with them, but they're young in heart, you know.
I can't explain it.
Yeah, so I appreciate all you guys hanging out, chilling. Hoping I can give you guys a really cool space to express yourselves and be happy. Whatever makes you happy. It's kind of like the beanbag chair.
I simply
You know,
can't
just
wait.
plop down, chill, kick it, relax a little. Got a lot of people over like in Europe and I think a couple people. I got somebody in Australia, Malaysia. I'm kind of like their wake up thing, you know, with their coffee and all that. And then other people, I'm kind of like their wind down thing. Just chilling, relaxing after a long day, whatever.
Deep breaths. I got this.
So I'm glad I'm able to be that little bit of relief. And I have my moments, you know. We'd be wilding out sometimes and just get in the moment and have some fun with it. That's just part of being young again and being a dad, honestly. Just gotta get silly. Just gotta pull some Heath Ledger Joker. Be like, why so serious? Just have some fun with it.
That's it. How dreadful. Why, it's you, My apologies.
Oh man, that was a lot going on right there in that one little spot. Glad I was kind of shielded up. Ah, did not catch it right. Yeah, you can tell I'm not used to using lightweights like this. Where is he in front of me? Alright, you get right in front of me. That way you can get the max points. You go for it. You shouldn't lose any points no matter what.
So disappointed.
I'll try to get you the white rabbit to protect you and give you a little bit of speed. Alright, GG's. You got the points. That's what matters.
At all.
Get you closer to 38. Yeah, that mic was zooming. Well, he is a doctor. How close are you now to 38?
I suppose adventure awaits. Oh, I do hope I find my way back. This looks terribly
26 more points? Nice.
The game has changed.
Oh, the extra speed right there. White rabbit on the rail. That's like crazy speed right there. Like crazy speed. We barely made it through that. That was risky. slow down for security. Alright, we are good. Awesome, awesome. 1-2. I should have got you maybe at least like 8 to 12 points. Maybe 10. I got 16, so you should have at least got 10 points.
That's very kind of you.
16 more? Alright, so you got 10. There goes Kenzo. He's lurking in my stream right now.
Wonder which way I ought to go.
Or at least he was earlier. See what's up and all that. Who is he using? Zerg, I think. That was rough. He still got the points, so should only be like 4 away now, I think. No, probably more like 6 away. No, probably more than that, like 8 actually. I think you only get 8.
Oh, I simply can't wait.
That is crazy, you have a 45 chip without spending anything, no boxes, no nothing. That is crazy, dude. 8 more? Alright, yeah, that sounded right. So I was pretty sure if it's a 2v2 and you come in as in 3rd, then you get 8.
I do hope I find my way back. This looks terribly important.
Good luck, everyone.
I could win this race with my eyes closed.
I'll try.
hitting 38, bro. Ooh, close. Ah, what was that? Our ego game. Oh, wait, is that somebody else? Never mind. That was funny. It was like way too sharp of a turn. I just did a complete 180. That was hilarious.
How I should like to be a little faster.
That was pretty funny.
Thank you.
Stretch for a second. Hope everybody's having a good night tonight and
I
chilling,
suppose
kicking
adventure
it.
awaits. Simply must get through this.
Definitely hope you're staying warm wherever you're at. It is cold out there.
Deep breaths. I got this.
No goofing off. There's work to do.
I'm just chilling, vibing. Rolling out the new format. Doing a lot of stress testing and audio essentials and dedicating what device will do what heavy lifting for what, so we can have a lot more stability. We can, get a little bit more going forward, so definitely a lot of infrastructure in Bob the Builder mode last week. So wasn't streaming, but now we should be getting back on our regular schedule, which is pretty much like every night. Unless something like crazy is going on, or I'm just like completely spent, and I'm like pretty much streaming every night. I'm at fourth. That ain't cool. That ain't cool.
Close my eyes.
Yeah. I don't know where I screwed up. Just wasn't paying attention to this.
It would be so nice if something made sense for a change.
All good.
Why, thank you.
7 points away. Awesome. We are right there, dude.
Curious.
We are gonna get it.
Curious.
Appreciate everybody kicking it, chilling.
Wonder which way I ought to go.
Don't start without.
Lose now or lose later.
This car, she needs to be driven.
To play. I've got a race.
Better stay out of my way.
Absolutely.
Ah, for real? It's going way too high. Yes, sir. Locked it in on that one.
Splendid. Well, nearly.
GG's. Did you get it? Almost. You're like right there, right?
I couldn't possibly. Oh, all right. Oh, I simply can't wait. This looks terribly important.
I got this.
I've read about this vehicle.
Lose now or lose later.
No time to play. I've got a race to win.
Let's take this show on the road.
No, I didn't go around.
Shut your cat.
Oh, really? Wild. Right as we were about to cross that finish line. That's crazy. Yes, sir. Got you 38. Good stuff, man. Awesome. Glad we got you there. Good job. You parking them now?
I promise to do my very best.
What's up, Hadouken? How you doing, bro? Yeah, it generally is when I've always noticed it in everybody's stream. Whether you're on YouTube or you're on Twitch, it's usually like when you're trying to call stuff out to each other, it's like a couple seconds delay. But I do know on YouTube there's I put on like a 20-second delay just so it would have enough time to render everything to where it could get the full 1080p and the 60 frames, so nothing was really compressed on that side. Oh nice, you only need 7 more shards to get him to max. Awesome, man. Glad we got you there, bro. Yeah, you have a good night too, man. Yeah, sounds good, man. Stay warm. Appreciate you racing. See if I can snipe anybody. There's a few people on right now. Just a few. There's a lot less than there was a little bit earlier. We'll see what's happening. See what's going on over here. Alright. Let's see what the other levels are like. Alright. Still pretty low where I want them at. Appreciate everybody hanging out, kicking it. We'll be back on tomorrow night as well. Getting back into our groove, back on our grind. The majority of the infrastructure's in place. Now we can focus back on the creative aspects more. But I've gotten a good solid foundation set up for going forward. What was that? Some dead stick. That's pretty funny, actually. The awesome thing about Snow White. It's like even if I'm not gonna catch up, I can still just coast it and like chill, do my thing. Last an entire one of these laps pretty much, just under an entire, because this is where I've been hitting it every time, and then I roll that one, I get another one, and then it lasts until I'm almost at that same spot again. So that's this lap is pretty much the length that she autos on her tap. It's pretty crazy. appreciate the Hadouken, yeah. Definitely check into that more. Yeah, I'll have to see what the sync issue is.
Goodness me!
Alright, testing.
Ready!
Romy should still be streaming, so that's probably who will read.
Me? Oh, thank you!
Yeah, this is server issues right now. So, well, how long we've been going? 3 hours, 58 minutes. Anything else we gotta do? Anything to clean? Keep it a little bit. I can do on that. Just want to clean it all at once, I guess. So yeah, we will be back on tomorrow. We'll be doing another stream. Probably be knocking out our missions and everything. So I only got Tuesday and Wednesday to do them all. So that's probably what we'll be knocking out a good portion of first half. Get all this squared out, because if you notice, I haven't even touched chapter 2, 3, 4, or 5. or 6. I don't plan on really messing with 6. There's nothing I really want in there. But gotta do all these at least until like I hit the 10th race. That way I can do both mystery boxes on both days. Get 5 rolls each if I use like my Queen of Hearts, and it'll only take 2 days, so I should still get everything. So appreciate you guys hanging out, kicking. Be back on tomorrow, like I said. Be back on our regular schedule now. We've laid out our good infrastructure and everything. We'll also be hitting up Romy with a raid if he is still streaming. Hope you guys stay safe, stay blessed, stay warm. It is super freaking cold. Hope you guys have a great night. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Alright, you guys have a good one. Yeah, you take it easy, Dugan. I'll catch you tomorrow, man.